Vorungur okkar frækin.
Off we go!
Can't raise the sail yet.
Let's have a song.
More
sail!
The sharpest blade I know of, masterly swung by the sire's both hands. Oh, how it balefully bites the wolf of swords lavishly feed. The unafraid fought, left with his golden sword, like the breach of a burial.
No other man here!
The warriors had it laid split on the ground.
Set the mast up! Sail out! Let the sail out! Sing, my ravens.
Early should he rise, he who seeks to tame others.
Run up the sail!
Seldom does the loping hood snatch his prey, more sleeping man is from his weapons when in open land, keep no more than one step away. It's certain to know the open roads and need the cross upon the spear. Limpman rides, the handless drives a herd. The deaf man fights and wins. To be kind is better than to be hurt. Force is abused to none.
sail!
Be my eyes, Suna. What do you see? There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile like I haven't seen in some time.
We're here. Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget.
It takes a rare woman to nail...
Lavendine da, with Maisy Greeley.
Good. So, is the wedding here? When you...
No. We're here for the festival and blessings. Bridget's hand must be given. You know
Whose blessing? I see no pitchfork-shaking father, or...
Glauacestus Elderman Kunan. He helped raise Briggs.
Have you, a family, Bridget?
Nath Mom and Dad carried Evan Gillard and Anun. Cannon have Druze.
Briggs at Man Power, the last high priestess, and
I should like to meet this ealdorman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
a union forged in love. Come, we go.
Dim Jolch.
Right, no daylight to waste then.
So the ealdorman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every scholar for years to come.
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
I am here as a friend to Gunnar. I do not like...
Apples! Eivor!
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan. But your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return.
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Ken.
My lady love calls, Eivor.
Go, may you have a fire forged. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
Sour. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic. Spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around.
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return. I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What?
Tefter, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from? Kill the swine! That was close.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee.
It's not safe.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's...
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant...
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him...
Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Ah! Yeah!
Eivor! There you are!
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brevo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
I kept my word to Kunan, and that spatcock Tefter lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and ass.
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Tefter. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni gwisgalan fel y sprydjan and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, that's Hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale, and you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
That house for sure.
Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
Hope to God.
Ah,
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar. I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming, hidden neath the hood.
Never knowing who is knocking, wanting something good.
Oh, very nice.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
Child.
I have...
Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar! You should see this! Gunnar! My cakes! Show me. Gunnar! Damn deserter.
You are either fearless or...
fitting name for scavengers.
I'll pick out your eyes and...
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
Pay for your sins! It's you lot we should be burning alive! Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun. My leg!
Gunnar!
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old...
Tilukis.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the Gwenith, my love. Go back to the house and bring...
And the worms?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe.
Give me strength.
Mam Modern.
I'm glad you all finding my
Modron, you don't have to save his leg.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will fall from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end the day.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter,
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull!
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader of Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
I have seen babes in arms drink a hogshead of ale faster! Drink, man! Drink!
Come on, lad. Show the dame your mettle.
Good effort, Tefter. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the ealdormen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after...
A true father sacrifices himself.
When you speak...
Aye, lad. Now you can...
A toast, then. To ealdormen!
My friends, you are kind to me.
Weak! What is this? Water? I feel like...
This'll...
Good.
Wow, that tastes so... Eivor, speak true. My feelings...
A colossal horses.
Soft words from the...
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as... Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage.
Oh, yes.
Yeah!
The trading! Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tefter!
Hell's breath.
Tefter, are you here?
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon...
Gunan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman.
Get the murderer!
If they see me, this will get messy. Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low. The spada's been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here. Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached that. They jumped from the shadows to kill his bodyguards and to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away, except Willem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Willem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents. Survey the area, Sunan.
Hello again.
Mother?
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise.
No, it's not.
Uh-oh.
Blood but no body.
Do you recognize the
A very unusual blend.
monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night?
Search the houses! Got it!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you.
Can you?
I've seen...
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the...
Yes. Halewin's cap rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the...
Hey, I want to talk to you.
That must be the home of the druid. Fellow's land is peopled by men of straw. Just as Modron said. Maybe I should disguise myself.
If you be mortal, I will not speak to you. I am waiting. The spirit may come. May come.
He may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luvid.
Oh, spirit! You have finally come! But what form of being are you beneath this? Whatever you be, now you are here. The ritual ignite the sky to begin anew. Here at...
Aelwyn said the Wickermen must announce the fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng. Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your fist.
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depth.
Very well.
Which is the charm that... Which is the...
Give me a mesh.
Are you a spirit of dark?
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. That should be the last one. Back to the druid. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which is the charm that weds souls?
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
This dagger is placed upside down. A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Speak to me, O wind. Which is the...
The charm.
Yes. Man and woman are
Threefold death.
threefold... Which
The symbol.
You are a...
No, just the answer to a question.
Aye. A mix to help him
Good Lodron. Very well.
go with the wind.
Kuth Ladron. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby. I need your eyes, my friend. I can see Modron ahead. How far has the search?
Far enough to say it's best you stick.
That night was full of drink and merriment.
A sorry tale.
He gave some herbs to a man from Kuth Lodron. Name of...
Kuth Ludren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here.
I owe you a great deal.
Tevder's fate is to...
Let's make hay. This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door. This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tevder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work.
You are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes. Thieves' Warren. This is where I lead.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby.
Sure!
In these old worlds I used to lie and join Cernunos in a bed.
The sound of Odin stomping on you. Best not to draw attention here.
Wait a minute. Good night for you!
That is Tifter's voice. So he lives. Locked from the other side. That must be where Wheeling is hiding.
Oh shit is right.
Eivor, have mercy. I were under orders. Alderman Coonan.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sailsort you are. You made a poor choice and...
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze...
You look like a man who...
I look like a man up to his neck in sheep shit. Please.
Tell it to your gut.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to tell him. Tell him...
Coonan did this?
Oh, gods, is he dead? Barrow!
Move.
Look, Eivor!
Speak again and I'll take...
After will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face.
Thank you for your aid, then.
Thank you.
Good heart. Thank you. When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Coonan. He ordered my death.
You're finished.
Coonan. He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he...
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame.
They claim to have been hired.
Coonan did.
I know not why. Only that he gave them coin to dis...
They were alike once. The boy and Coonan. Men do great evil to...
That's not the right...
If he made the lad's body...
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with...
I'm a very good healer.
I'll gut him.
Coonan may be ill and aged, but his sword arm...
My blade is imbued with the blood of gods and armies.
You are resolute, then.
Thank you, Modern. I must get to Coonan. I must find Coonan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. The other side must be barred.
Väenet sui verhunan. Kiringes tumas sit äijät sinne.
If an evil man brings you biscuits,
I would not let good food...
I would let my children starve.
Sweet from evil remain.
Hey, what?
Where are you, Coonan? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him.
Eivor! Finally, Tiri de Chwaled.
Bridget, it is...
Eivor!
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters.
Ifig Adlet.
It's you again.
The Samhain Butcher. Never...
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget.
Can you show me to Kuna?
Just one trick, and then I can show you. And the number of stones you'll hold.
Wonderful magic, Gwen.
Come on, There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Kunan. It's important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
Looking for a worthy challenge.
Why is that woman wearing a strap? Have you seen Elderman?
Oh! That unholy visage startled me.
I have business.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the...
Would Geva let...
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her
Thank you for your help. The key is held by someone named Geva. I must find her. I'm looking for Gloucester.
Well,
how do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that.
Sounds like some ale will loosen his tongue. Have you seen Kunan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Kunan?
Oh, for you, love? I could be.
Where's Kunan?
Mary Louved! Come dance with me!
Have you seen Kunan? I'm looking...
Right! Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered.
Of course.
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you.
Terrible business. Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard. Tefter is missing.
Murdered. By those visiting Danes, no less. It's true what they say. Soulless killers, the lot of them. Hell yeah.
Right, gotta keep my eye. Ah, the crate! Yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor!
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe.
You think I mean to escape the flames? But I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christ...
Then what? Leave your people?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that...
We've turned you in circles like...
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself.
There was no other way.
Everything.
A man must get...
Then make your peace with God, Britain.
I'm to be dead within the Wicker Man by Samhain's end. I beg you, let me die.
You and the witch? This was the plan.
I always desired Modron. Our union conceived not...
This is where you failed, Kunan. Tefter's...
Tefter? The boy has...
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and...
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Eivor, Modron will have... I have much to attend.
You should not have fucked with me, Kunan. I should not be seen in this area. Go. Zunin. Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
Strange, huh?
Need to be careful here.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn!
Modron! Stay your blade! Or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the...
You understand.
Take this! Die, Mother!
Do it then. Leave Gloucester shot.
Do you doubt the power of your guards to sway the mind of a man?
A man will lie to save his skin.
Kunan spoke of your vision. The Nordenir spin their fatal threat.
Then I have no regrets. But I had...
A seer's. She was fighting to protect her, but she ground your name to dust. I cut my own path.
Lord, in his mercy.
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why?
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer. Kunon and Modron...
Such a waste of life.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagan.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but
we all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened. Be that now.
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no...
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have...
I have returned. Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be your chance.
Worry not, Eivor. You...
Yeah.
Ha! I would...
Anything for you.
Then let us say our farewell.
Yes.
Richard and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
The burning of the Harvest King. Like the Christ, he sacrifices himself for his people, so that they may prosper.
But this is an empty platter.
None can take Kunon's place, and to put his corpse in the pyre would be an insult. Christ turns his eyes from this ritual.
That you condone it.
I am to be Tevda of a united land. Tradition dictates the burning be of...
My hand has hindered this blow twice now.
Then I will oversee, as is my right, my blood.
I took Modron from you. You have every right to feud with my line.
Mother saw your fate. The future will punish you greater than I ever could.
Punishment or not, you and someone.
Let the flame...
Eivor, the honor is yours.
Praise the Harvest King! Bloody pagans!
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
day.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Glaude.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains. I want to see the...
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north.
Vili! A name I've not heard.
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration.
A welcome invitation.
It is worth recalling that his father,
I will leave for Nottinghamshire to...
Good. They will...
peace. I expected nothing less from land under Hemming a Jarl's rule. Nottingham. It will be good to see Vili again.
Pour the mead! Eivor has come to Nottingham.
Skull!
Come, raise a cup.
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trygvi, you old hound.
Eivor,
look at this. Your chin grab.
But a healthy Jarl.
And what of Vili? I was happy.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father, we've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Vili and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but you bring good luck with you.
I'm ready for whatever danger.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kissed is here.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me proud and headed. I wanted to raid, not toil. For my failure, Hemminger Jarl.
Go to split! Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare! Picks on the ridge! Got the convoy! Sail! Catch the wind!
The convoy remains Wolf-Kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
Sail down! Hold on.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Willi and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Hail, friend.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemingway Jarl. One of...
I wish I could expand on this happiness, and yet my old heart sings great.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur. Should any pigs escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an...
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willie?
Today, fight so that they may grow. So they...
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willie.
Oh, is it? Or have you...
You can have your glory, Willie. I'm here to support...
Such humility.
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemingway.
May they burn with flame unbridled!
The big chief hides behind his men like a coward. I have no doubt he will be well fortified.
Let's
Look
stay
for this
alert.
place is heavily guarded.
You're injured.
No, stop.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger.
My clan fought well, did they?
You have that effect on men. You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks...
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you...
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name... I would have my son follow in my steps. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man.
I have known Billy since we were small. He's bold.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Villy departs for kinder downfall soon. Right?
If I see any Valkyries lurking near...
I can fight. Villy waits for you below, A4.
Billy.
There you are. Come.
All right.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
My father's mead. Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Stoneber! Was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go! Go! Eivor!
What happened?
There are more people trapped within.
Tend the wounded. We'll get...
survivors here.
Someone's lead! Go quickly, please!
Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi! You'll be safe with him!
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tryggvi! He's by the gate!
My parents are trapped! Help me! And help them!
Is anyone out there?
Help us, please!
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Please! Hurry! He cannot breathe! Thank you, Drengr. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Anyone! Save my family! They're in here!
Not me! My wife! Save her from— Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you?
There's nothing you can do now! Get to safety!
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here! Over here!
Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out. I thought I might have to risk...
Had I died, it would have been my time. I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your...
My father carries that weight. I do the fight. It's good to have you watching my back again. You see what I deal with, Eivor?
Still...
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't... The waters at Kinderdunfall will soothe my wounds.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, Hemminger Jarl has confided in you.
Yes. He said...
Billy lives in another world entirely, right?
And how are you?
I...
Worry yourself with the wounded here.
right. The Kinter downfall is beautiful. Now where is he? Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. Have a look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his...
Novelty of this soggy... I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You would always be welcome to live...
I could make the old man understand. I have no desire...
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son...
Eivor...
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants...
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is...
It is not my house. It is the clan's house.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father.
Billy! Billy, come on!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long!
Good traveler! My pride...
Yes, all right.
Now...
Hey! Watch out, would you?
Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will. If he has accepted.
Oh, dear Hemminger. Our Jarl.
What a perfect figure you have.
Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled. If you fancy a round and a...
I will fly.
Perfect. With a weight.
My weight.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to see your weapon?
With words.
Yes! I could feel when you entered the... on your every word.
I'm as good.
Yes! I could fleet more sweet, but instead of just telling, I'll
While I doubt you...
That was delicious. So, what do you say?
It was only a flight.
Yes, of course. I was only... It's been a true pleasure.
Eivor.
To see you both together again, like...
Hold on to that feeling.
You have...
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl.
I beg of you now.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you.
I held you here, really. I've watched you grow.
Father.
Vili, we must prepare for the...
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. We will be at the funeral pyre.
Hey!
Guide me.
Should a new threat to Hemfolk emerge, who will step up to meet it?
To the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
Ah, the sight of old friends lets my...
We came as soon as we heard.
The celebration will last many days.
The pyre's construction is...
Good.
I pledged my life's oath to him. The All-Thing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drink.
It will be a grand funeral. The flames will burn bright and tall.
This was his fate. I suppose we should get started.
I will look for you later.
to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorp's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father.
When did you have the time?
It was
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it.
very kind.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worth...
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor.
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Or
That would be Vili, would it?
if tradition held,
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices.
it's a good idea. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Spoken. On to the next ruling. In the
This is an excellent shield, Sonja. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good. But it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A setule, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives... I would take you there myself, but I have...
Isbjorn? Your father's spear?
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beat...
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present...
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. This is an excellent shield, Sonja. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
Aid me. Be my eyes. This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here? Exile must value his solitude.
living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand. Is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his unrivaled
Gungnir then. Odin's faultless spear. Is this your choice?
Yes.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfair Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. My sight and exile.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his...
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say.
Hemminger will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
Frændi það.
Orðnir skeri þáttinn þáttu yðra.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre is lit.
Gods, have I failed, my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
Hemminger Jarl gone, can Billy hold the reins? Will he guide us through?
Jeg hikker hans lille.
Zunin, guide me.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
Oh my god! The people are quite...
Leave me be!
You should walk out of here on your own before...
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
No, not this scary opening! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough! Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth water?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I had...
Never inflict your Christian mysteries.
But I only...
These are your neighbors. Respect them. And you will draw breath long into old...
Oh no!
There you...
Nowhere I'd rather be than split. Should you change your mind, I will be here.
Help! Fire! Save!
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without... Help! Fire! Save my food, it burns!
That hurts!
Damn flames!
Help! Fire! Save my food, it burns!
If this is your Boda, I managed to say...
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most...
Bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Flee, warrior, flee! Looking for they waste here!
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Correct.
Thank you.
When you... Order seems to have been restored. Now it's true. Let him know.
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters? What an arsehole.
I've calmed the...
They mourn.
And how do you feel?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve.
Yes.
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Ubbi algjör öxamaður. Væri bráleikt að minnstakosti.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingerjarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, Seer? Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan.
I do.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper. Us and the sleeping Jötun. Consume the what. Do not seek answers.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart. Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do. Is blunted by me.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets.
You old fox.
The choice you make will be the right one.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am?
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must... I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend?
As a man who would see you come to your set...
Vili. Tryggvi. Does the world need such useless, dithering men? It is not my place. Your place is anywhere you lay your head. Any hill you... Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will and Tryggvi. But he is old, and he's...
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission.
Gods, Eivor, but...
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield... Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his...
I will stay.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Pigs were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first.
Let us wake the others.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstic was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. His children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
This place is heavily guarded.
Stop, Vili. They're gone. It is done. Stop, Vili. They're gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly! like when we were children. Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserk.
Great lumbering fools,
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
And then fell to humping a snowdrift. I did wonder what trouble you'd been up, but I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you...
Well, you have your answer.
That I will not do.
When my father... But I am not my... Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Trick?
Of course.
You can't roam forever. You are surrounded by those, and that will not change. You troll-faced Arstick. Voda, too. Your father's death aside, Vili.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been... What adventures we would have had?
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. I think I'll turn in. Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink.
I understand.
Oh. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the rune of Gungnir, exalted spear of Odin. May it guide this great man's aim. Eternal be your war strength, Hemminger. Drenched in battle dew, may you fight until the sky wolves...
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger.
Today we mourn our father. He was a towering force. I see him, his love for battle, but also... and his love. We are these... Father. Give him a fine fare.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All Thing.
Jarl was the greatest man I have ever known.
Ölbyrmannsins best við þó.
What is to happen to us? Who will we follow? Really? He's a fine Norseman, but is he ready to be a Jarl?
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingus.
The declaration of succession must happen soon.
I agree.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief and paralyzed by a soul.
You stand side by side, really. And one...
My father placed us side by side. Because...
Drunk as you are, I see before... Your burden will get
I will.
Good.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, Hemminger was a hero. Not for who he was, but for the... With Tryggvi by my side.
You...
My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and clan...
Aye.
Well... I'm sure I will.
Grafit fundum för Västgautland. Mjög garden kost. För Matto Kaupusiki is a primis the
Good day, my...
I bring fair tidings, Renry. Hemminger Jarl in Snottinghamshire has passed. But
sad news, but you...
I saw my old friend Vic. He is their Jarl now, and he has... want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself...
Your hidden ally.
Yes.
As a West Saxon stronghold, if you go.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When...
A passage from their holy book, I believe.
Best brace my hood here.
height of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots, I will find the man in white in their god's house.
What see you, old friend?
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh... You know these words.
I do. But as Jesus said unto Thomas, speak the deeds of Christ in order.
If I must dance to your...
In books, one may find. Or perhaps...
I have nothing for you now.
The mighty fall. And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty...
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their God.
Well versed in the Bible, quick of wit.
Their God brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun. He rose from the dead? A nice trick, and not easily done.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find
his resurrection.
On the mountain his face shone like
his transfiguration.
God breathed on the...
His baptism. Thou art weighed in the Perhaps you should try again.
The women came with offerings.
His
Curse you, Clark.
God has...
God breathed.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but
his...
Curse you, cloth...
God has
God breathed.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone.
His transfigure.
The women came with offerings.
His resurrection. And Jesus said,
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide. For I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here!
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your god fears death, just as mine do. Just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened.
So many lies.
My God is the Almighty. But my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh. There must be no trail.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about.
This morning, my reeve, Goodwin...
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he
Where was he last?
At his house, by the west gate. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest.
Not yet, great king, but... I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. Come here. I want to talk to you.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Let's see.
I want to talk to you.
Snooping around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. They will attack on sight here.
Stop!
You must ring the bell!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Main Reavers! Rouse you!
Have a look, Sunan. Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Hold there! Finish!
The other side must be barred.
You hold on.
Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon. other side. Evidence against the Order of Ancients. Stolen from Goodwin?
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was...
That he was.
If I had one guess...
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us.
I have your papers here, taken from...
A marvel. History will name you the...
And not lost on me. Now let us go.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move.
This so-called order are nothing but
shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse.
I didn't catch your name.
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your bishop, Aelfirth, was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester.
One calls himself the Quill.
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester.
The Gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice.
The Gallows had you arrested, so he...
Reeve Selwyn, of course. That
could it be another?
He's the man. End his...
Winchester mourns a good bishop, and a strong, virile man.
Good people of Winchester, these prisoners before you do not live. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of...
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for it.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not... When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice? Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
In the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant.
Leona, you have been found guilty. Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve
the Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should move. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found them.
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that live.
Go, my eyes. What do you see?
The cheerful heart is good medicine.
Magister batter as a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to...
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos.
We have no...
If the gallows is truly dead...
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it?
Such a sad story.
For me?
Spry, little mouse.
Heaven.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
You there, little cutpurse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man. You...
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be...
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Come on, Esselford! It's yours for the taking! You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it?
It was... well? Oi!
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take. What are you looking at?
I'm not sure. Look...
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slip.
I'm looking for the quill. So
Us? Working for the...
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the quill thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on. Give him what you took. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all.
Lascia il West St. Quintus vuotas.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I like the pretty things. But Magister Battus's stealing is wrong.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I...
A broodmare who preys on...
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Aelfrith's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood. No more running! Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. If I could...
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can... And what would you sacrifice?
An immeasurable. Not their innocence.
A pity. Non-requiescent.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Eivor!
Is this where justice
hides? Splood, no. This is a...
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester.
I've been called...
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna.
I sat easy with my kinsbane. Oh.
You're quite safe with me. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often...
What does a reeve do exactly?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's.
Well, if that...
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. It must be a sour apple to swallow.
Are you sure?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if...
I do not believe it. Too much theater in Winchester.
Well, you could pay your respects and see if he...
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But he...
Watch your step, Eivor. Whether you find or make a call.
We should be resident! Fly on! It was so...
Instead, I'd better...
There's the target! Shoot it!
Selwyn punishes criminals.
Push through the person! No!
Bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
My brother Aelfer, eternal bliss, where joy and...
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn.
Wember is always here.
The sleeping.
Wember helps.
You dig the graves.
Have you seen Layoff?
I'm not
Layoff spoke with the bishop's...
Someone hurt him. Is that...
Yes. Yes.
Eternal bliss.
Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wemberstrand?
No!
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
The face is burned, and his clothes do not seem to fit his frail body. It could be Wember's friend. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute. This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him.
Leave me to my grief.
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you...
How did you...
Your brother is not in that crypt.
I will not tell you any more. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards!
Curse you! Who wants some?
Why are you doing this?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself...
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king...
You are a
think it will end? I'll wear your guts as a hat! We have already paid for it!
No!
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand those words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfir is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when I was born to Christians in the northern wild. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper. Then your people came. No stars threw down their God watched.
It may be Alfred's god.
Alfred's god is weak. My order wishes.
He takes on the role of a god. A wolf.
One more gift for you, Dane. With my death, the order will not die.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter.
I owe you my life.
An irony not a lot.
My king will go by back streets to the...
Aelfirth, my love! No curse you, Dane!
He wrapped himself...
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a...
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, where is it so...
You treated me with kindness. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house.
Survey the area, Sunan. If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Hold on. Now you. Shit!
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life...
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one...
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred. I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
shadows!
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The Ancient Ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate.
Discard all that. A good
choke on my...
Good to see.
The order in Winchester has been wiped out. But we are no... My contact was none other than King Alfred himself.
Alfred? The line between... Eivor.
Something happened. Something happened.
cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command? Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? Or
not true.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
No escape, Spec! Take the fight to the enemy! This one's mine! We have this!
Alderman before me, man still here.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him. But I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Follow my lead! I'll kill you! Follow my lead!
Sure. Yeah!
Offa told everyone he was Christian.
And you have kept... Wait. You must have seen 100...
It feels...
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place power on...
Move! Løper for å live Reina!
guards here are vigilant.
Odin, take you!
Ah, look at you, big and tall. What's your name?
Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor of the Raven clan. Come here, come closer. Do you like to drink?
As I like breathing.
And do you like to fight?
I do.
Well, listen. Here these folk aren't impressed by the speed. They will only if...
Oh, I will shut your big mouth.
That's the sp...
I will buy you a...
I like this!
For...
Your face is a wreck. You're a blight on the...
Your face brings to mind.
Brilliant! 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 Yes! Have another drink. Yes, yes! Here's the next one. You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a Dane.
Now to look upon you leaves my eyes in great...
You're brilliant! Let's have... I'm a champion!
Jeg fortalte du, så godt it lies.
Ah, that was the most incredible flight!
I would say...
3 cheers for Abe!
Where's that husband of yours? Out fishing again.
So he says, but the only thing he ever catches is more gambling debts. I fear I cannot keep him around.
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even help.
So he says, but the only thing he ever catches is more gambling debts. I fear I cannot keep him around.
You're better off without that wastrel.
My husband should be back by now. The poor log worries me so.
He's fishing.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway, to wish my father farewell, and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
My love.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now.
I want to see the Alliance map. It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We will leave now, and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
It's a good day for fishing.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on! Changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
So the son of the slaughter saw his stanchion setting forth, setting sail to war that
Hold on, good Scott.
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. Pains me to say it, to think it even. It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal.
horrors they wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
So the son of slaughter saw his standard setting forth, setting sail
We can continue later.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns. What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look.
Við blótuðum hana hollar vættir.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor, by Odin's
Stop. That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr! What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you? You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England. I presume you would do it again.
Not my idea.
You left us with nothing when you pledged for King Harald. We took only what we deserved.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it? My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
What have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argon nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the...
He's my brother. Be well, old man, and serve your king.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them, how present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things, and the faces of our gods. All of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the World Tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now.
Eivor, leggjum skiviki.
Let's get out of here. Let the sail out!
The daughters of Aegir bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. Good luck. We'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
We've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all, That is a powerful feeling.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat holes. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
Until the end. A wide rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To Paris on a lonely fjord. We'd be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would! Familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here! Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now! It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so!
a frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate. The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Is it you?
My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde. Uns solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi!
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel.
is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There! The old tree! The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this, and more. Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Sigurd!
Hill you give us, a guest has come. What is this place?
There you are! Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Havi returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Havi!
We are proud to serve you, Havi!
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfgist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr! To
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
The strength I have! The music of the battle din!
Eivor, join me when you are tired.
Look at me! Sigurd! Look at me!
Die, Dogworm! Eivor! Over here!
Sigurd! This place is incredible!
Enough with those short flies! You and I must fight!
The battle we never had!
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Fill the eternal sword of Valhalla!
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly.
Are we immortal?
A new day.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father? Is that you?
That cannot have been my father.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Skål!
Skål! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let's...
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father!
Blast. Where is he?
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have... How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought? We fought, father. But you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla. The
How is all this possible?
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only...
No.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look.
No. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than...
Illusion or not, here there's no betrayal.
You want this?
I am an old woman with a broken body.
I wish you well, Swallow. I must find Sigurd.
The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family, the only thing that never dies is the reputation. In here, you have no reputation. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood. You have known real battle, brother.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of... All right.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you thought so... Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly, buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
Ugh!
Eivor, stand.
Do not turn away! What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield like a true warrior. You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon... Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. No! Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go! Kill that background!
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son!
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible!
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Your grievance! Show yourself! I do not wish to fight with you!
me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Yeah. Rise. My son.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk! And you are resigned to this! So be it! Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer! When I have finished, will be a sack of blood and shattered bones, and my conscience will be clear. Make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here! Not by your hand!
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree. You died once, you will again!
Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness.
Good.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery? I dare not guess.
Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life?
There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Osenifordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex. Thanks for keeping it steady and...
You surf this thing?
That's not true.
Well, be careful out there.
Thanks, Bex. I'm ready.
It's a long way to be...
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat, unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, vesderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water. From all that melted ice. Don't look down. Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, I have spent much of my new life reading these. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world. Millions upon millions, but in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is... I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of...
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered by my calculations. You have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. I owe this to the people I hurt.
Yes.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love.
Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible. What I mean is, don't take care of yourself.
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus!
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this...
Because of you! You left her there.
This is all a bit...
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now? Not hidden ones?
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles.
We can call him. Encrypted line.
No technology. It's time to take the fight to these Templar. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your aunt...
How much do you know?
My dear, we... It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Tovi.
welcome home.
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We meet and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gaze upon the dead. The horns resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Looks like something is happening near this hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you.
This will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he...
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can... I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you.
Tell me about what...
When you eliminate any member of the...
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more...
I am sorry to hear that.
Do not be. We adore one another dearly. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle, it has not worked out. And so...
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of...
Pleasure to...
Come to me. I want to see the Alliance map. Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is prepared...
As will Alfred.
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a site. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where...
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside.
I will.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you...
I have thrown the bones. I have steered the off. Though this battle you may win, this war, this is fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too... I owe this fight to my friends.
Go then. With great...
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their...
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions?
If he can win the peace without a fight...
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles.
Who's Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The King of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teeth.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you...
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oath...
Eivor.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham.
You swore an oath upon the cross, and when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release you.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing cut? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this...
You have one day. Do not test the king.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula, Uba. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return...
Uba dead? It cannot be.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will...
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his...
Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Burn to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
They'll not pursue us when they have fires to quell.
The dog off!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men! Move!
Saxons ahead! Come on, then. Work with me.
For Uba! His blood soaks your sword!
Every soul we meet sent to their guard. Let us keep...
The ruins are...
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and...
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes. That is why I called you here.
I must first hear a plan to...
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and...
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know that...
A holiday feast. Their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them.
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred...
We will not lose more friends today.
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Somer, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead and...
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Oh, bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands. Go, Zulu.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There. This is...
Guards here are vigilant.
Be in these buildings. What is your plan?
And tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Can you see your men?
No. He kept his word? He swore he would not kill them.
I cannot say for certain. Just hope we find them soon. Enough skulking!
These Saxons do not deserve passion. I will wash my blade in their blood. Stop that. There. These are...
Leave here to rot.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
You Guthrum's men.
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
You are a good friend to me.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham. Need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
that's more interesting than what we've got to do.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp.
Your bravery, your leadership.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh, though your word.
How is your brother?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full...
Will this all be worth it in the end? Sometimes I dream of soothed black folk.
We must believe our way of life will survive.
And so...
west of Affentune. West of Affentune. I fear the worst, but I must know. I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work. Go!
Hey! Get back here! Hey, what?
Yeah!
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun.
That is unwise. So
Then the night of the feast, under cover of dark.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions.
Let us plan our approach.
They are not expecting us. We should...
Then quietly through the fields.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep that...
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the...
Good. If we capture the Thane...
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in... Rodin, take Atkin Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxon... We each know our parts. May they blunt that. Tonight, Wessex's
I follow you.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking and remember! Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Get to the village and wait for my signal.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house. Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor?
Stand aside, Goodwin.
Alfred is long gone. And this...
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty. The loyalty I've...
Then sing your tuneless...
Come, Raven Feeder.
Die, coward! Such empty fury. It does not matter if I die, as long as Alfred is safe.
Your life means so little. Beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw...
Kill me then! It makes no... This island will never be your home, Eivor. We Saxons will always stand...
If I must strike down all of England to subdue her, let it begin.
Oh, Lord.
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
Soma, pull back!
For life! For glory!
Soma!
For Valhalla!
No!
Together, lad!
Watch my lead! Guthrum! I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
You will regret this unholy interruption!
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Did you see Alfred?
No. Saxon boys were ambushed. One lays wounded.
Hold these men back! I'll fight them! Going! We'll not let those! Gunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing!
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes.
It frightens me. Forgive me, Humwald. Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the I'm so cold. You will warm yourself with mead and perhaps not, Eivor. He will pull you to his breast. That was not... I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Rhoda, what can I do? Eivor, the garrison has more defenders than we hoped. My men are being slaughtered. I will find a way to open the gates from the inside. Hurry! Reinforcements are hell sent. Together, lads! Let's see you dodge this one!
Round the side. Rifle!
We have this!
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Weakened! Let us finish this!
Get behind me! You're mine!
These gates defy our God and King! God protects us on his day of feasts! Watch for the counter! I'll take you! The Lord is my strength! You will not!
The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won!
Chippenham is
That's
ours!
it! They're fleeing!
Tend to the wounded and gather in the square!
They are routed! The city is out!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses.
Their king is fled! His path—
Guthrum, hear me!
Soma? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died.
Are you ready to honor?
Yes.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he—
He was strangely peaceful in the—
We stumble through our years, ravenous. This life, would it not suit you to know there is something?
I think the afterlife. All I wish for now is to live among—
Alfred made me swear fealty. Upon the cross, it burned between my fingers. I have not felt its—
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
What is happening over there?
Eivor?
Swanborough.
No.
I am sorry. He fought bravely and turned the tide to
Oh, gods. I know he
walks among warriors.
Yes.
I know words are poor salve for. I know that we're here for you, always. Should you...
Testicles! What is happening over there?
There you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Good to
Hamptonshire has fallen.
rest then.
On the backs of so many. Something for me. What is it?
A letter, requesting your presence in the southwest.
Nothing strange about a summons for me?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the... For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets.
Only one way to discover the truth.
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig.
You're all.
Sail out!
Sing, my ravens.
All right there?
Yes, hello.
And who would that be then? Well, that'd be why you ain't found him.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love.
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for me.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to the...
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure you. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Orta's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned! Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Oh dear, look at them little balls of soot!
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let them cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me, and I will obey.
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let them cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me, and I will obey.
This was where Alfred said the battle with Ubba took place. Ubba. So Alfred spoke true. May you join your brother, old friend, wherever he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
Sure!
Watch where you're going!
Let the sail out! Sing us a song.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor...
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain, and you, Eivor. Now that you have seen...
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? Your creed demands that you...
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time...
Another view is always welcome. But know this. I would give my life...
I understand you well.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Let's go. Let the sail out! Strike up a tune.
Now your skull is warm white, and I wish no sun. Faithful to my king, never know falseness. I'll follow your flow until my time to cross the bridge of you.
here.